Hello. How are we? Give me a second here. I wanna fix a little thingy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, welcome in everyone. Let's have a look and see who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Master Crafter, Mr. Wiggly, H-Potter, Fosterbot, Taliono. That's it. Didn't die yesterday? Oh, that's just, that happens automatically, MC. That happens automatically. I don't even have to type nothing. I just push a button and it all happens. Alright, how is this thing looking? We got a stack of those in here. We still got some of these. Still got some of those. We got a stack of those and a stack of those. Okay, because we need these. We need we need these to make the blue one. We already did those. You need to make the dye mixer. That just needs some dye and a gold gear. These make gears. We're looking as far as spare bits. So this now should, in theory, always be pushing out iron dust. Biofuel, thank you. We need to keep that topped up, so that's gonna... Oh, I wonder if that counts as a biofuel. Yeah, we need to keep this guy topped up. But these are doing okay at the same time as well, so we might have to do something there. The other thing that we need to do is we need to make steel. Now, I think we're going to do that via Metallurgic Infuser. Let's see, can we... Okay, so we've got 23 in there. What does this give us? 7 from a cookie. Dude. Yeah, have another one. What do we get? What do we get from bread? I happen to have a lot of bread, and I have an infinite steak, so I don't really need the bread that much. Right, so we got 35. Still 35. Probably 5. 7. Dude. Steel is mostly done from the induction furnace. With coal coke. Whereas this one, with carbon, I don't need to make coal coke, which I can't just make. I have to save that. Because using EMC links, we can just get coal, and we can get iron, and we can make it that way. So I'm going to make 2 metallurgic infusers. Yeah, I have an induction furnace. There's one right here. But I don't think that's the most efficient use. Now I forgot what it was called. I think there are more efficient ways to make steel using the stuff that we have available to us. Infuser, metallurgic infuser. Right, but what you're saying though, right, if I have to make a pyrolyzer, so I then have to make a pyrolyzer, which I put coal into, and use that coal to make coal coke, right? And then I pass that coal coke into an induction smelter, or I could just pass it through 2 machines, which is what your solution is 2 machines, my solution is 2 machines. And mine is a lot cheaper. Huh. Okay. Normally that gives me the cobblestone back. I need 16 cobblestone. This is easier. Just put that there and then just roll them down. Good old crafting hammer. Alright, 2 of those. Then I need some osmium and some iron. Don't seem to have them. Thermal machines are more automatable. They're not really. They're like the same. Put that into there. Okay, well I needed 4 of these anyway, so hey, Astaresta. Oh, there you go. We got some iron already. Problem solved. Let's put this back. You can have that back. I do need some osmium. And I think this recipe calls for redstone. It does. I need 4. I've got stacks of it. Okay. So you, here, cook those. You over here. I sent a stack of coal through. So we got almost 2 stacks of coal. Once you get reinforced blast bricks and the preheaters going, steel is easy, but Mex Infuser is still better. Hi, AR. Okay, so I need 2 of these. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, then I need to make an EMC link. Because the thing is, right, ideally, an EMC link would put it through this guy. That'll give us maybe double our coal, maybe. Then we can start sending that through the machines. So we're going to remove these fellas again. For the 3rd time. And I will lift them up a block. So let's just for now we're gonna put them on a little wooden plinth. So we go to side config, right? We got output, we can set ejector on, and on this side config, that is input is on, right? So we can set those up. That way we're getting stuff into there. All I need to do is I need to get coal to go into the side. How we doing? We're doing all right. Plinth, that word isn't used enough. Oh, I was going to say, how come I've got 3 furnaces left? Didn't I use 4 to make that? That's because I just picked them up. Okay, so I would say we're going to need a couple more of those. Maybe another 3 of those. That would keep this running nice and smooth. That's looking okay. Yeah, so this automation seems to be fine. We've got a stack of these in here. These are building up. So what we could do is we could take half a stack of that out and push that machine along a bit, give ourselves a bunch more EMC. And then we go back along the lines of this one. Okay, so we want to make wind this guy. So what do we need for that? It's 6 gold. The redstone we have. I've got 4 gold on me. So it's 6 gold per. So if we want to make 3 of these again. Right. Okay, you. Now, it's 5 each, so I need 15 of these. No, don't do that. That was dumb. Whoops. Okay, so 15 of those coming out, and then we need osmium. Alright, so we need to make some osmium. Let's do that with furnaces. How are you doing, Talion? Are you well? Put them all in there. Do iron. I'm gonna put a osmium through there anyway, so it should fix itself up. I need 3 osmium. Hey, Emeron. How was the first day at work? Yeah, so I can always add more redstone dust. That part's easy. What I can't do is take it out without dumping it. Woke up at 2 AM because of coughing. Napped another hour. A little bit tired. Yeah. We've all been there. It was fun. Even got flowers. Felt really welcome and all. Nice one. Sounds like a good place to work. Okay, so if we're going to make that, we need some of these. Here's the first 2. Yeah, 2 extra. So it's 1 per. So 4 more would do it. Hey there, John. How are you? Welcome in. There goes the mastery. Okay, we've definitely got this first level automated. That's working. And we can turn this on and off. That lever on the top there. We can turn that on and off to either stop or start the next phase. I think we're doing okay up to now. Oh, hang on. You give me those. Right, now we need to make these again. So there's the 6 of those. That thing's making 3 of the other thing. Oh, whoops, I didn't do enough osmium. Whoops. I need 9. 9 osmium. Let's do half and half. I think things are good. Almost nap time. Crazy day today. Yeah, pretty busy for me too. But not terrible. It was so busy today that there was something that I've been planning on doing for a long time and I couldn't do it because I ran out of time because of other things. Crazy. For the time being, we're gonna power these with those. Solid 3-hour nap, then had to urinate. Thanks, MC. All right, there you go. There, you go there, you go there. All right, so these guys should be already filling up. Good. I wonder if it's worth hooking them all together. Anyway, should I stick a stack of that through there, maybe? Either way, we have to make sure that each of these machines have carbon in them. I'll do 52 in each. Excuse me. My apologies. Okay, then you're going to go in there, and then that will move down the line. So this should automatically, once it finishes here, it should skip to the next machine. There we go. Okay, so this is making us the beginning of steel, and then we put a furnace there. But it can't be a normal furnace. Then maybe we need to make another redstone furnace. They're not terribly difficult to make. We need bricks, copper gears. So we need 8. Eight of these. And copper? You got copper? You've got copper. Oh, we have no copper. And we're going to need 8 of these. Ah, too slow. Whoops. I really need to... Maybe I just need to take the dust for the gold out. Ah, too slow again. Aradawa, how you doing? One more. Nope, one more. Different thing. Turn that off. Let's do this one more. Tonight is 56 streams, which is 14 weeks. Wow. And hard to believe. Hard to believe that I've done that many. Oh, I had 7 in there. Okay, so I need these to be plates, please. I'm going to switch that up briefly. 2 of these, and then they shouldn't go anywhere. We'll pop that aluminum back in. Okay, so we're making a redstone furnace. We got the bricks done. We need a redstone flux coil. So I need 1 of you and 2 of you. The bricks should be done. I need 1 more iron. We need the tin gear, which I know we had one that we had accidentally made. There it is. And it's 4 of these. Still not getting those. Okay, so you make those. I'll put the iron through there. Whoops. We'll leave that in there. How are we looking as far as iron goes? I'll take those. Thank you. Good timing. Right, you make me this. Oh, and then back to over here. Yeah, give me those. Make them into that. Give me that. Make that into that. Redstone doohickey. Oh, for this. Okay, so that is automatically outputting, and there we go. So we're getting steel. It's not automatic. Still have to put iron in there. Hi, Jeff Afton. Starting to get back into Fortnite again because one of my OG friends that finally want to get back on the game. Nice. I played Fortnite on the weekend. I won't be going back and doing that in a hurry. Hey, LEDs. Can't put that through there yet. There you go in there. Okay, so we're getting steel, right? So steel was not what we need for the dye mixer. Why? I just don't like it. But I don't like it. Alright, so we need dry rubber, which means we need tiny dry rubber, which means we need the latex processing unit, which needs a latex bucket, which you can only get from fluid encapsulation. No, that's not right. The fluid extractor. That's the name of the machine. Just don't like it. It's not for me. It's totally fine for it to be something that you enjoy. It's not something that I enjoy. That's fine too. So the problem here is that what we're going to have is that we're still going to need to make we're still going to need to make iron. Like getting coal in there's not going to be that difficult. In fact, let's get the next batch of coal going. You can have that in there. So that'll make more coal. So we can keep these full fairly easy, but manually. Trivia question. What incredibly popular Nintendo game was originally owned by the USSR? Iron ore into enrichment chamber? You know what? Didn't try that. Let's give it a try. As if it'll just do the ore directly. No, it doesn't. Does it do the crushed iron? No. Everyone says Tetris and everyone is correct. It was Tetris. Usually 3 to 4. Oh, enrichment chamber. You said enrichment chamber, not infuser. That's a different thing. Yes, if you want to play. Yeah, sounds fun. Go for it. Don't let my opinion of Fortnite change yours. Alright, if I crush that, that's 1 to 1. Blasting it's 1 to 1. Did I play the Chrome season at all? I don't know what that is, so I don't know. Yeah, so enrichment chamber will give us iron dust. Bit of a grim combo, but I still won't watch the Tetris film because of the removal of Vladimir Pokilko from the history of the game. Understand why it's been done, but still. It was a Tetris film? Chapter 3, Season 4. Still, Jeff, I don't play Fortnite. I don't follow Fortnite. I don't understand it. I'm sorry, but I don't know. Okay, so the enrichment chamber is still our best bet. So let's make an enrichment chamber. We need steel casing. We need a little bit of iron. Let's go with 2 of those. Aaron Edgerton, kid from the Kingsman movies. Alright, so we have 44 steel. This also doesn't help us with the fluid extractor, which we do need to make. Wait, a pressure plate. I need another gold. I wonder... Just thinking if it might be worth our while to set up a thing that will automatically make a particular ore. But it's probably not worth doing it until we can get to refined storage auto crafting, and then I can request it specifically from refined storage. I think that's probably a better bet. Take them out of there. Yeah, so we'll hold off on that. God of War 3. I have not played I've not played any of the God of War games. Kid from the Elton John movie. Yeah, I think he was from the Elton John movie. Played Elton. Alright, I need sand again. Okay, so what's the recipe for sand? We can crush gravel for sand. How do we get gravel? We can crush cobblestone for gravel. Okay, so give me a stack of cobble. Might move that over one, then we can fit another machine into the side of it. We'll just shuffle everything down one. You grab the power cable. I do not know the streamer Jinxie, no. Right, so we'll go enrichment chamber here. That will move along to the infuser, which goes to the other infuser, which goes to the redstone furnace. And then we'll just have that sitting there waiting, ready to go. Rainbow Six Siege a lot. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. Dude, I'm pretty boring. Okay, so we're doing that. They should still have the side setup done. They do. Oop. Don't eat that. Boring? Hello. As far as like watching other streamers and stuff, like I don't have a lot of streamers that I watch outside of the few that I do. You know, like I'm not watching people who play FPS games and stuff, you know. That's sort of all I meant. I'm a bit plain. Why is that meat purple? That's an infinite steak. Full course meal, infinite food via EMC. Oh, so every time I eat, I'm using my EMC. Have enough time to watch streamers. I put people on in the background, but I've got a very small group of people that I do watch. Very small. Oh, right. We were waiting for this because we need sand to make glass. Glass to make. I'm gonna just biff 16 through. The rest of it will keep. Twitch and VODs have replaced TV. Yeah, I watch. Sometimes I'll be able to leave Twitch on as like a background noise thing at work. Sometimes, not all the time. And then when I get home, I watch like a couple of videos on YouTube. I very rarely watch like TV. Okay. So we should be able to make the steel casing. Oh, I need another osmium. Of course I do. I'm always missing something. It depends on my sleep pattern and what people are playing for the most part. Very few streamers I watch for the person/community anymore. Yeah, like I don't... if there are streamers that I do watch regularly and they're not playing something that I like, then I tend to not watch them. It's a bit of a shame. Some of them I even moderate for. Okay, so this is going to be on eject on. So I throw those in there, and this should make us iron dust. And then hopefully that iron dust goes straight into here and makes steel dust, and then we only need to do one step. This reduces a step, doesn't it? The answer is no. Okay, so iron dust. I have to smelt it. I forgot the name of a New Zealand show that was recommended to me today. It's a cop show spin-off of What We Do in the Shadows. Wellington Paranormal. Yeah, Wellington Paranormal is what you're after. I need another machine in this chain here. Sleep. Hey Guardian, I have a quick question. I'm looking for the next mod pack for me or my friends to play on a server. Do you think this would be a good fit? It depends. It depends if you're looking for a challenging mod pack. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is a short playthrough. I don't think this is going to be something that'll occupy you for months. This is going to be something that you know, if you've got the type of friends who jump into a pack and then like hammer it, then you're going to run into problems pretty quickly. Someone will smash through this in a couple of days. But good old Cuboid Outpost, it's always out there. How did I make paper before? Oh, from sawdust. How did I make that sawdust before? I pulverized wood. Okay. Oh, that's not going to work. As I turn that off. Can I throw that through the grinding wheels? No. Really enjoying Lost Adventures 2 mod pack. Lost Adventures 2, eh? Yeah, so Guardian, like, maybe you'll enjoy this. I know some people who really enjoy this pack. They get a lot of use out of it. You know, they played it many, like several times through. I don't think that this pack is going to be that for me, but I could be wrong. But I do get the feeling that if you were going to play this one of your friends is going to like demolish it. They're going to absolutely demolish it, and you're going to end up moving on to another pack really shortly afterwards. Because I'm only 3 days in and I've already finished the first 2 chapters, apart from one machine. need another energized smelter. Do I do an energized smelter or another redstone furnace? How hard is the energized smelter? It's not that bad. Honestly, it's probably easier than that was, but that's not even the right machine. But what that means is that we have to now shuffle everything down again. I say that like it's the worst thing in the world. It's not that bad. That just goes over there. You need those. You should be done. Really need to pulverize this wood. Okay, we're just gonna have to pop that into here. Turn that on quickly. Alright, well there you go. That actually worked out okay. It's gonna be a whole bunch of papers. Then I want to make facades. Thank you. And now we're gonna learn that. You live there. Learn this. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so now it's safer to walk to walk around here than it was before. Wonderful. I'll pop these facades away. Come back over here and you can have those and I'll have those. You can have those. I'll take those. And then we want to make the smelterer. Okay, so we need to make that. Oh, it's another osmium, of course it is. It's like every time I forget one osmium. I wonder if I have Lost Adventures 2 on my list. Just do a stack of osmium. They're like 2,000 EMC each. So a stack of them, like a little bit more than I'd want to spend. There will come a time. I played it? Did I? Oh, there it is. Lost Adventure. But I don't remember this at all. Explore a different Minecraft world. You find some new exciting buildings, magic flowers, underground structures, and maybe some new animals while getting lost in the adventure. Quests. Apostrophe. I don't remember it. Hey, Wario. Haven't used Curse in quite a while. Is that the ATM8 clone? Dude, I don't remember. I have millions. I have one millions. Only 1 millions. I will grab a stack of iron though, because they're only 256. Alright, so they should go through here, and then get past to here, which then passes them to here, and then to here, and then to here, and that gives us the correct items. You have those. There we go. So we're making steel. This is semi-automated steel. Using GD Launcher for about 2 years now. I can tell you the reason why I stopped using GD Launcher. Would you like to know? Would you like to know more? Axioma, how you doing? So, in CurseForge, ads appear here. These ads support the mod authors and the mod pack authors, right? Other mod pack launchers don't have these ads, so the people that are making the mods, who deserve to get paid for what they do, they don't get paid because the ads aren't in here. But are those ads in GD Launcher still being sent? The payments for those being sent to the mod pack devs or to the GD devs? So it's kind of like, if you're watching the stream and you're not subscribed to me, you get given ads, right? And I kind of like expect that you have to watch the ads. You kind of expect that you have to watch the ads, like at least one of them, one set of ads. I think it's very hypocritical of me to expect other people to watch ads, and then me not do the same for someone else. And I just realized I didn't have the music on, so there's some music for you. So I think it's hypocritical to be a streamer and expect people to watch ads for me, to pay me money, and then me do anything that I can to avoid like doing my part so that people will get paid. So that's why I leave this on in the background. Even like, I don't close this when the pack launches. I leave this on in the background so that when the ads do come up, that you know that something's happening. Maybe they're getting paid for it. There you go. That's my reasoning. That's why I won't use an ad blocker on Twitch. Just won't do it. I don't think it's fair to for Twitch streamers, especially like I see a lot of people in the Twitch partner Discord saying, you know, this thing happened to me, or this screen pops up. Oh, why am I getting this screen? Right? It's because you have an ad blocker on, right? But why do you expect people to watch ads on your channel, but you're not prepared to do the same for somebody else? So I feel like it's really hypocritical, so I don't do that. You want to make money, the last thing you do is make mods for Minecraft. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but if you get a really popular mod, you can make money doing it. It might not be, you know, enough to live on, but you can make money from mods. It's possible. I'm not saying everyone's out there doing it, but it is possible to do. Right, we're gonna set these all to high because we're starting to get quite a backlog going. Disable ad blockers on Twitch. Yeah. Well, I pay for God, what's that thing called? Turbo? I pay for Twitch Turbo. Right, so that means that everybody gets a little bit extra, you know? And that's how it should be. Right, I'm gonna take the extra stuff out. Nitro Turbo Premium. That's the one. Hey, Kylo. Hey, I won. So there you go. So Warrior, that's my reasoning why I use CurseForge. I want to make sure that the people that should be getting paid for the work that they're doing do get paid for the work that they're doing. Turbo been seen and pushing it harder lately with the banner for it above the mini stream when the ads are in the main video area. Candy, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's only like what is it, $12? I think it's $12 New Zealand for me per month, and I don't get ads on any channel, right? And I don't have to use an ad blocker. So if you can afford it and you watch a lot of Twitch, it's worth the money. Trying to say is that you have morals, be morally corrupt to use ad blocker / not support when you expect support. Yeah. I mean, like, if it was up to me, I wouldn't put ads on my channel at all, right? If it was up to me, but it's not up to me. It's part of the partner agreement that you have to do ads on your channel, right? So I have to do it. It pushes it to people, and then like they have to watch it. I have to make them watch it. So I should do the same. Like if I wasn't subscribed to channels and I didn't have Nitro Turbo Premium 365, then I would watch the ads because I would expect the same from other people. And it would feel hypocritical of me to do that and then not watch the ads myself. There you go, the end. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Right. So these are still churning out stuff. We might need to make a few extra things. Watch an incognito to get extra ads for channels I'm sub to. Wow, that's dedication to the cause. Thank you, Brother Waldorf. Now, what was I doing? That was giving me steel, but why did I need steel? Oh, I know why. I need steel because I need to make steel gears. Right, so we need steel ingots to go, and we need to make steel gears. So we need another multi-servo press with a gear die in it. By the way, I don't say that to make anyone feel guilty or anything. You know, if you want to watch Twitch with an ad blocker on, like go nuts, do your thing. That's just the way that I feel about it as a streamer who plays ads on his stream. Yeah, so you do your thing. Whatever you choose to do is fine with me. Time to buy a small bunch of used Chromebooks to stream Twitch 24/7. Yeah. That's the spirit. Didn't Twitch used to have a thing where you could watch ads outside of streams to earn bits? Yeah, there used to be a thing like it never worked in New Zealand, so I never got it to work. But you used to be able to watch ads for like you get like 2 bits for an ad or something like that. But I never got it working. But yes, it was a thing. Right, I need a new axe. Sticks. I know where I've got some sticks. Down here in the stickmobile. Woo. It never worked for me even in the US. Always wanted to come back later or something. Yeah, so I had that too. Every time I tried it, I always got, you know, not available at the moment, come back later. But it definitely did used to be a thing. Oh, I'm trying to place it with my offhand. I don't have my offhand. It's ridiculous how little schools sell slightly used Chromebooks for. Is that slightly used? Lightly used. Do they clean them first? That would be my major concern. You know, has this been cleaned? Was this one owned by little Johnny Nosepicker, or you know, are we good to go? Ah, that's so dumb. let's not shine the black light on it. Yeah, that would be what I would worry about as well. It's some of them destroy Chromebooks now because the hard drive is soldered to the main board. Wouldn't surprise me. If I clean, you mean was the user data wipe? Yes. Is there grubby stuff again? Yes, there is grubby stuff. I suppose that's why you'd clean it yourself, right? If you're getting a really cheap Chromebook out of it. One would hope. How cheap are you talking, John? I think we're good there. Choppy this wall down. Oh, ran out. Whoops. Oop. Pretty much everything is soldered on the boards. I've actually used a Chrome. It wasn't a Chromebook. It was I think they called it a Chrome desk. Like a PC for work stuff. For a short term, like somebody else at the office had one, and I had to do some IT stuff on it and had to learn how to use it. Because it wasn't like one of our normal machines, and it was all right. It was fine. It was an HP Chrome desk, I think, is the actual model of the thing, and it was fine. It was like an all-in-one PC, so the monitor was attached to the base, and the base had the computer. It was really heavy. But for the job that it was meant to do, it seemed fine. Chrome base? Oh yeah, it might have been a Chrome base, yeah. HP Chrome base? That sounds right. It was alright. Like the screen turned around and stuff, and it had like a touch screen on it, and like I wouldn't go and buy one. But for the job that it was being used for, it was ideal. Alright, so we need to change that guy. And we had to add a thing over there. Give me one of these. Soldering iron time? Maybe. Okay, so these should all be the same now. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that looks okay-ish. Auctions of 5 Chromebooks looks to be about 114 a lot. That's pretty cheap. Right, okay, let's stop jumping backwards and forwards. We want to make a fluid extractor. Okay, so that means we need this, we need this. The rest we should have. If I grab those, we got 8 of those, we should be able to make the piston. So that's one thing, those facades are done. So we need to make the pity machine frame. So that needs 4 logs. Glad they don't do that to desktops. Managed to upgrade my RAM on my computer from 16 to 32 pretty cheaply. Yeah, that's one thing I do like about just having a PC. Is, you know, how easy it is to upgrade your RAM. That sort of stuff. Single auction of 164 Chromebooks at only 800, but I can't imagine getting that one. What would you do with 164 of them, though? Resell a bunch. Okay, so we need one more gold, so we'll do that. Would be cool if there was something that was basically a cross between a Panasonic CFU1 and a Steam Deck. Shell and keyboard like the CFU1, controls and performance like the deck. You know, I've never seen a Steam Deck in person. They get all open to a certain Twitch streams, Mr. Burns Fingers. Excellent. Like a super Chromebook. Just one giant massive Chromebook. Alright, we need one of them. One of them. So what else do we need? Make that nothing. So that's the pity machine frame. Then the fluid extractor is done. I will get a jungle log. And for now, you can just sit. Oh, not there. Whoops. There we go. So this will probably end up moving, but for now that'll do. So that'll start getting us down the pathway so we can finish the last quest in here, which is the dye mixer. I think it would be difficult to set up the Wi-Fi to have a landing page if you wanted on the books. So on boot it would connect and hit the page. Yeah, I think that's actually not that difficult to do. Power distribution would be... What would be the best word to describe it? Troublesome.
Trivia!
Trivia? Calcite and a soulstone. Trivia. Super Wario, this trivia question is a what's the next line of the song question. Alright, so the first line is me not working hard, yeah right, picture that with a Kodak. What is the next line of that song? Okay, calcite. How do we make calcite? We inductionally smelt stone and bone meal. Right, so we need some stone. These things are not quick, are they? How are you doing? That's empty, so that's going to hold up there. On the big lot, I don't see any power bricks. 5 booklets. That'll be why they're so cheap. That'll be why they're so cheap, John. Me not working hard? Yeah, right. Picture that with a Kodak. The song is Give Me Everything. The artist is Pitbull. What is the next line of that song? Oh, I'm very disappointed, Pitbull. Very disappointed. Have you ever noticed Pitbull when he sings a song, right? He always introduces himself at the start, just in case you forgot who he was. And he calls himself Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. I don't think I've ever listened to Pitbull. I know he's been in a couple of songs that I've heard in the past. Not many. But enough for me to notice that he always calls himself Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. One has a sticky note that says, name spilled milk on keyboard. That rhyme is super lazy. Oh yeah. Like, somebody from Kodak paid Pitbull money to endorse Kodak. And he couldn't find a word to rhyme with Kodak. So he just used Kodak. How are we looking? 74. Alright, I'm gonna say nobody knows. So, me not working hard? Yeah, right. Picture that with a Kodak. The next line is, or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Take a picture of me with a Kodak. Ay, ay, ay. Such poetry. I mean, it rhymes. Normally you have rhymes that, you know, are not the same word, but it's not a rule. I was subjected to Pitbull one time. That was when a family member was obsessed with Dancing with the Stars. Was he on that? I There's a song that he did with Kesha called Timber, which has got a catchy chorus, except for the fact that they say like I'll give you a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. Like what? What? The second coming of the Bard of Avon. Pitbull. The Bard of Avon. I'm sure he would be proud that you said that. Ed would not see the irony in that at all. Okay, right, so we're doing stuff. This is happening. We want to have a look at summoning with effigies, right? Craft special effigies. So we needed calcite, we needed a soulstone. Soulstone needs glowstone. Have we done glowstone yet? I feel like we did. We did. The rest of it I think we have, so we should now be able to make this. Oh, hang on. Whoops. 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 Right, give me this. I am now Thanos. And the next step in the chain was to make calcite. So calcite we get from stone and bone meal. Right, okay, so we're starting to do that. I need 21 bones. Sounds like an illegal action. Yeah, I'll give you a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. And how can that be? How can that be? Pitbull and Kesha? $$ her? So I only need 4 of these. I'll take those, and then we can make our first effigy. That heals or feeds you? Yes. But now it's gone. Summoning with effigies. Whether you're playing on peaceful mode or just don't want to hurt innocent creatures, the sawmill can extract the materials directly from effigies without spawning mobs at the cost of potential efficiency. Well, I think Blaze is probably effigy automation. Place the click machine facing a wall to activate effigies. It doesn't use power, so set it to click as fast as you want. The accumulators can easily pick up their loot, and RF Tools timers can constantly activate droppers. It's just one way to do this. If you have another idea, feel free to do it your way. Accumulator is probably not a bad thing to have. So what do we got? We got Basalts, we got Blitz, we got Blizz, and we have Blaze. So let's start with Blaze. You get lava from cobblestone or netherrack using the magma crucible. Yes, we can. I might even have some still sitting in the magma crucible. I don't. The only Kesha song, the only thing Kesha has done that is memorable is when The Simpsons used TikTok for an opening of an episode. I feel like I've missed a lot of Simpsons stuff. I haven't watched much of the new Simpsons stuff. So a fluid encapsulator, or I can fill by spout. So how hard is a spout? Copper casing and a dried kelp. I think I actually have 1 dried kelp left over. How am I feeling about this? I think that this is going to do. Because at some point in the near future, we might get access to the cuboid mod. Like in the very near future, and if we get access to that all done and fixed. Am I missing something? Yeah, if we get access to that, and everything works as intended, then we can start doing some playtesting and etc. Can I just put that in there? No. So I have to pump that into there. I know how we can do that. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. There we go. Okay, so I have one of these, and this chest has this. A depot. I kind of feel like that needs to move down one more to match that. Let's do that. For no other reason than we can. And I can't tell. Can't tell if I put a block under there, so we'll do that while we're mucking around. Yes, but I want to make it clear, right? If we are going to do a new version of Cuboid, it isn't Cuboid 2.0. We have to be clear about that. It's not Cuboid 2.0. It is just Cuboid 1.20. There you go. Somebody has uploaded the opening to YouTube. It's in your Discord. Thank you, sir. Okay, now I have to put the effigy on top of that. That gives me a blaze effigy. Quest complete. And a blaze rod. So I think it's in our interest to make the blaze burner, but not yet, because we need to get there. So we need 3 more of these. Eat our infinite steak and we'll sleep. Right, so we need 18. Yeah, we need 18 of these. 18 of those. Recipe. Go. So 1, 2. Hello, thank you. Escape. Let me out. We need those plus. It's 4 each, so we need 12. I'm not going to do the whole stack because I don't think we're going to end up using calcite for very much else. So we'll just grab what we have, and the rest of this can stack in there. So that means we made a bunch of bone meal that we may never use. Doesn't matter. Fine, it's fine. All right, you do that. Alright, we'll let that go. Okay, so the Blizz effigy needs Resonant Ender. Which we can do one of those. So I need 4 Ender Pearls. What was Ender Pearls again? It's that. Okay. You. Okay. Hello? Oh, hang on, I didn't hook that up, did I? I don't think I made the connector for that. No, I did. Okay. Did I not power it? I did not power it. There we go, so that should have power in it. Scoop out that lava. Pop that in there. So lava bouquet, you go over there. You're going to be Resonant Ender any moment now. There it is. Isn't it Ender? Ooh, look, it's spilling out of the bucket. Go into there. Then you go into there. Right, so that's Blizz. Blizz effigy. Blitz effigy needs energized glowstone. That's one of those makes 250, so we need 4 glowstone into the bucket. That's the wrong machine. Whoops. 3.5 years. That's a long time.
Trivia!
Trivia. Purple Blushy, who was the 16th president? Alright, there's our energized glowstone. I think it is correct. Right, Blitz is done, so that leaves just one more. Oops. That is a Basalt. So Basalt needs destabilized redstone. I'm guessing 4 redstone dust. No, we need 10 redstone dust or 1 block. I think 1 block is better. Famous for his toy log company. Lincoln Logs. Lincoln Spears, Britney's great-great-granddad. Alright, so that's all of the effigies done. We probably won't do these, but I actually think Basalt's powder, Basalt shard, I can break them into Basalt's powder, so I'm going to do that and knock off that quest. That one. Right, no rewards. Pulverizer catalyst, earth charge. So that's Basalt's charcoal or coal and a gunpowder. I think we can do that. I might make another chest. Starting to spill over a little bit some places. So gunpowder. Do I have gunpowder? Nope, that's... Oh, I feel like I had gunpowder. Gunpowder? Okay, how do we make gunpowder? I'm gonna say we didn't have gunpowder. Fairly sure we did. On there. Yeah, I had some. But the thing is, LEDs, you might be in the same sort of position as me where you're like, I'm so sure that I had this, but it was in a different pack. Because I have changed packs like 3 times in the last couple of weeks. So maybe I do, but from a different pack. I'm going to say I don't have it. We'll circle back to it. It doesn't matter. I'm sure there's going to be a way. Okay, so... See, these are both optional. We don't really need to go down these paths. But elemental charges, so we need a fire charge, so we are going to need gunpowder. So we need nitrate dust and sulfur dust, which is these quests over here. We got sulfur and nitrate. Only playing Aero Potato like yesterday, so easy to confuse. Yeah, and I think that's probably what's happened. Kind of curious what it would take to make Lincoln Logs, except with all their dimensions doubled. I have a funny feeling that would make it twice as hard. Okay, so let's stop there. I'm going to remove those. Oh, I needed the enrichment chamber. Hang on, did I need the enrichment chamber? I already made that, right? That's this guy. I don't need another one of those. They can come out. These have paused where they are, and we get a few extra steels. Okay, never heard of Lincoln Logs until today. Are they still in production? I feel this is my adult Lego time, and Lincoln Logs will take Lego's place. I've only like heard of them. I've never seen or even seen a picture of them LEDs. I'm just aware of them as a thing, and they're kind of like, yeah, I guess you'd call them Lego-esque. I think Lego-esque is a good way of describing it. Never heard of them either. Probably only a US thing. I think they're only a US thing. It's like making a little mini log cabin, I think. I have to call them something else though, to avoid trademark issues. Maybe linking logs. American since, well, Lincoln. But I think yeah, calling them Lego, like adult Lego, is probably legit. Alright, so sulfur. The dye mixer will output sulfur dust, so maybe we need to get the dye mixer going. How are we looking in here? Still only have half a bucket. Make a miniature log cabin. Can you make other stuff? They've gone the way of Legos, as you can find more kits that build specific things than you can the old school do your own thing kits. That's one thing I think, Big Al, that I can't remember the last time I just saw just a box of like random Legos. Invented by John Lloyd Wright, sung of Frank Lloyd Wright, while working in Japan. Invented, eh? Oh, there was something I did want to do. Maybe not with those. With these. I think they do boxes of random Lego, something like 1,500 pieces for 20 squid. 20 squid, eh? I haven't seen them. Not that I'm doubting you, just I personally I have not seen that. $20 squid. Last person I heard using the word squid for quid is Ali G. I think my old Lincoln logs that also had red and blue plastic cowboys and Indians included too, but the logs are the main interesting part, yeah. The time of getting Lego for 20 currencies is over. You can get those little tiny ones, you know, like the really, really small kits with like nothing in them. You know, like one minifig and like 6 other pieces. Yeah, less than 100, yeah. With bigger pieces for small fingers. Okay, right, so let's go back and have a look at sulfur, right? So there's 2 things we need. We need nitrate or niter. So the pulverizer with niter in it, but where do we get niter from? It is an ore. So let's check and see, do we have a niter? I don't remember seeing niter. Yeah, we don't have Niter. Buy off-brand Legos at Dollar Tree and deal with pieces of snapping instantly, yeah. Okay, both sulfur and nitrate can't be obtained through EMC means. So you have to artificially synthesize them. Nitrate can be obtained by crushing sandstone. Sulfur can be obtained with oxygen and coal/charcoal in the PRC. Okay, so we do have to make the PRC. So let's go to here. Pressurized reaction chamber. So we're going to have to make this, which means we need an enrichment chamber. We need chemical tanks. We need a dynamic tank. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I've got to make 8 obsidian, not obsidian, 8 osmium. I've thought about picking up some light kits for, you know, for Lego stuff. I've seen some really cool looking light kits. I would say LEDs that I personally haven't seen just a box of random Lego. I'm sure they are still out there. I just personally haven't seen just a box of Lego with random bits just for building. I haven't seen that, not for a long time. Yeah, Taliona sent me or told me about a specific brand of not Lego. And some of the stuff that they have is really cool. Just I don't have any space in my house to, you know, I could build it and then I'd have to just immediately take it down. I'd imagine I've done that recently. No, but I'll tell you what I saw that I think would be really cool. Hang on the Lego website. Lego NZ, can you do that? There you go. Official Lego shop NZ. Hang on. Yeah, continue. There was, yeah. Look at these little guys. $170 for that, dude. Weak. Where's the thing that I saw? Oh, that I like that. That's quite cool. The Rivendell. I haven't seen Rivendell. Let's go into the shop though. Price ranges over 300. Okay, so this would be kind of cool, right? It would be cool to make this. It would be very cool to make this guy. Oh, I hadn't seen that one before. None of those. This guy. This is what I would like to make. Only $14.99. Get two. You can't even probably buy it at the moment. Yeah, it's even out of stock. So, I mean, I'd like to make that. I made the big Millennium Falcon. That was fun. It took forever. This guy. I did make this. So this one, it does have. See, it's got a crank on the side. So, it's not that video. This one. I'm gonna get muted. I'll mute it right back. Alright. Right, so that's kind of cool. And then, huh? How cool is that? And inside, you can have another little minifig who's playing their own little mini Pac-Man machine. Look at the size of that coin. Must be worth a fortune. So I'd like this. I think this is quite cool. But again, I got nowhere to put it. I got nowhere to put this. The Titanic, as cool as that would be, I got nowhere to put it. It's too big. I've barely got room to put this thing up. This would be awesome. I wouldn't buy the Hulkbuster. $900, they're crazy. Apparently this thing is really boring to build. I like this, but nowhere to put it. Where is Rivendell? Have we missed Rivendell? There it is. $850. Out of stock. That's pretty big. Oh, hang on. I like the statue, guys. Statue minifigs is cool. Need to buy a house for putting up Lego in? Yeah. I need to put like shelving all around the room here, specifically for putting giant Legos on. But anyway, that Pac-Man thing. I think the Pac-Man looks really cool. Basically what I did, yeah. I mean, if I wasn't renting, then I'd be like all over it. I'd be doing that. But I am renting. All right, what was I doing before we were so rudely interrupted? Oh, we were trying to make sulfur and nitrate. Okay, so we're gonna make another enrichment chamber. So that means we got this made. We need. We're not gonna do all of this, but I'm gonna start off with 4 of those and 2 of those to make 4 of them. Just inherited it, not bought it. Lucky. Sammy recently found most of a bucket of Lego Quattro bricks at Goodwill for like $10. Huge bricks double the dimensions of Duplo, same way that Duplo bricks is double the dimensions of Lego. That would make them quite the size. Run out of copper rods soon. Feel the same for minis. I paint the Elder Scrolls Call to Arms and Fallout Warframe minis and I have 0 space. I'm tempted to do squatting rights on a mansion. That works, right? They just let you do that now. Alright, so enrichment chamber is done, right? That's number 1. Dynamic tank. Right, dynamic tank is done. That's number 2. So we need 2 of these. Oh, we're going to need more osmium. Let's do 8 of these. So we can use 1 whole charcoal. Then, when we make that, we're going to need 2 more of those and 1 infused alloy. So we need 5 redstone. Just checked. Mixed boxes are €50, 40 on Amazon, and contain 790 pieces, but nothing to really build a house like we did when we were kids. That's big Lego, man. They don't want us to have fun anymore. Alright, that's empty. So those and 2 of those. I need 1 iron. 1 iron. I think the rights exist in some places, not super common, but there are a bunch of broken down buildings near me. I don't really know what squatters' rights are. I haven't looked around enough. Oh, Quark. Violet Moon Forums. Thank you, Big Al. That actually could be very handy. Don't know if it's a thing outside of the US. I think. Yeah, actually, I have no idea. I don't want to say that you know that is definitely a thing in New Zealand because I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Oh. I will do 8 more. That's wrong. Got a lot of older sets on the German Craigslist equivalent. Disassembled it, put it in the washer, and they're good to go again. That's one good thing about it, you know, because it's plastic, so that means that it's pretty sturdy. And it will hold up to being washed. Right, pressurized reaction chamber. Where are we going to put this guy? This might have to go here. Tempted to dig out some old Tycho clone Duplo-sized bricks to combine with them. The Tycho clone has solid top studs like system bricks rather than hollow top like real Duplo. Make it look even more like system bricks on Duplo bricks, except bigger. Really mess with people's sense of scale. I think a lot of people, they see Lego and they expect it to be a certain size. So I think that would mess with people. Maybe we'll go there. Long and short of it, at least here, is if you live in a place without the owner's permission for X years without getting kicked out, you gain ownership or something like that. Doesn't seem right. You know, it doesn't seem fair somehow. But then, you know, if you like living somewhere, maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, so the PRC, right? So what do we need? We go to uses for the PRC. We have to put oxygen and something else in there. What did it say? Oxygen and coal/charcoal in the PLC. So we need to get oxygen. So maybe that is not the right space to put this. Maybe we need to set up a new thing heading out this way. So if we had this turn the corner here, we need something that's got water pumping into it. If the house is falling apart or being ignored, then like doesn't someone else deserve it? Thousands of homeless and thousands of empty homes. You know what I think they should do? One thing that I've been seeing, especially on YouTube, there are a bunch of places that have abandoned shopping malls. I think they should turn abandoned shopping malls into housing. Yeah. Abandoned shopping mall, turn it into housing. Because the thing about it is, right, is that if you think about like your typical mall, right? You've got a lot of places that could be broken down into a house, right? One house per area. Most of those, not necessarily all of them, but a lot of them will have their own toilets already in them. Some of them will only have the public toilet, but there will be toilets in a lot of these places that you can use. Big, huge stores, like if there's like a, I don't know, like a Walmart inside of a mall, then you could break that down into smaller shops, into smaller houses. You could keep the food court in there, right? Because people that live in there would go to the food court to eat. You know, they'd be able to cook in their own kitchen, but they would also be able to go into the food court. And if you had like just a normal grocery store, then you could use that to do your grocery shopping. So the grocery store could stay open. And I think it makes a lot of sense. Dear the government, I have an idea. But there's obviously a reason why they don't do it. Because I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of that. And if I am, copyright C, Mr. Wiggly. Yeah, so it has to be a money thing, right? It's got to be way expensive. It has to be super expensive to do it. Otherwise, it's either not been thought of, or it would have already been done. Someone out there has gone, you know what? There's an abandoned mall here. We need to put housing in it. Even like a senior housing. But I think that you could not profitable enough. It might be. But I think when you've got something that big that's using that amount of space and not using it, then why not? You know, why not build it out? It's not more expensive to have empty space than it is to fill it with a few sleeping bags. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Buy the land, clear it, build cookie cutter houses. So it's got to be, it has to be more expensive. It has to be more expensive to refurbish. You know, if you wanted to refurbish a mall, that must be more expensive than just knocking it down and putting new stuff in. Oh, hang on. But you know, like there's a structure that's already there. It's been engineered and built to be able to withstand the pressure of a lot of weight in it and stuff like that. There's cooking facilities, there's toilet facilities, so there's plumbing all through the whole building. Power and internet's already in there. CBA and return of investment. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's probably going to end up being what it is. It's just a shame because that stuff could easily be reused, I think, personally. Having said that, I don't know nothing. I know nothing about cost. Refurbishment cost probably depends on what condition the existing structure is and what you're putting in it. Yeah, and like there are different standards for a commercial building opposed to a residential building. That might have something to do with it as well. But maybe there's a way to change those standards. Alright, so the PRC, right? We've got the PRC. We want to put oxygen into it. We need to get that from an electrolytic separator. That's what it's called. Okay, so this is not that bad. So we need osmium dust, iron grit or iron dust, and gold dust. Wow. What I need to do is I need to be able to turn these off independently of each other instead of all at once. Senator Forbes article from 2020. Let's have a look. Turning dead malls into community assets. Maybe the right invention opportunity to create human development centers while salvaging returns for property owners. See, Forbes! Man, Forbes knows all about it. But no one will do it. The older Rhodes brother? That's right. Gold dust. Gold dust. He was really weird. Every time I see gold dust in this game, that's all I can think about. Cody Rhodes brother. So osmium. I got 7 of these, so I need to crush a couple of them. So realistically, can I put them through the crushing wheels? No. I can put them through that crusher. Glad there's no Stardust in the pack. Stardust was after my time. I'd already stopped watching by Stardust. Okay, so like I need to pulverize this, but I don't want to. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. Maybe if I take these out and get some EMC back. Admittedly, not a lot of EMC back. Oh, I can't put them through there. Dude, weak. Give me these. I'll push them through too. Okay. So I need to make the crusher. And so many machines to make crusher. Okay, that's not too bad. I need 2 lava buckets. 2 lava briquettes. Stardust is technically just carbon, right? At least for the most part, maybe. He's also a very strange wrestler. He mentioned Stardust in the Royal Rumble press. I said no one liked it. Boy, was my TL full with Stardust fans. Only a very small group liked it. Okay, there's 1 lava bucket, so I didn't need to make 2. I'll save that one. Oop. I'll save that one, and then we'll get another different one. Love learning Astral Sorcery and Sevtech. A bit over it at this point. Yeah, I think Sevtech is where I learned it, and then I was like, you know what? Like that was a fun thing to do once. And I've never wanted to do it again. Like doing blood magic, I did that. Never want to do that again. I just get over stuff. I don't like Botania. I love that mod. Astral? I know people that really love it and really get into it and they understand all of the ins and outs of it. But it's just because, you know, I'm not a big fan of magic mods anyway. So so it's just been one of those ones that's never grabbed me. Okay, so we're making the crusher, right? So let's concentrate on the crusher. We need to make that. We need 2 more glass. Okay, we can do that. Thorncraft is up there. Yeah, Thorncraft is one that I did once. Didn't know what I was doing, and I ended up having, you know, the stuff going everywhere. I can't remember what it was called. Purple stuff all over the place, and it destroyed my base, and I was like, you know what? That actually may be the one that turned me off magic mods. ATM Knight is blood magic and evilcraft in. So hard not mixing those two up. Yeah. I can't even remember what it was called. Was it like a Thormic Rift or something? Can't remember. Alright, so that, and then make me a crusher. Bring you a crusher. Taint, that's it, yeah. It was taint. So there was taint everywhere, and I was like, dude, man, this is destroying everything that I've worked so hard to make. Botania, yeah, I don't like Botania. I know that the claim is that it's a tech mod. It's not. It's a magic mod. You can compare it to a tech mod, but it is not a tech mod. You like both AS and Botania. Yeah, like I know from back in the old days when I used to play on servers and stuff with a bunch of people, there would be people that would jump in and they would be like, I will do Botania. I will sacrifice myself and I will do Botania. And I'd be like, really? Are you sure? Magic mod designed in a similar form to tech mods. Yes. Like it uses aspects of tech, but it isn't tech. Fight me. Okay, I definitely need an gold, so let's grab one of thems. We'll stick that through the smusher. Smush. Oh, hang on, I have to cook it first. Okay, so that'll get me this guy. So I need 5 of those. Can we do that? 5 iron. Okay, so that's happening. You're happening over here. I'll admit that I love magic as in wands and spell kind of mods, but mystical Ag Botania and more involved mods like that actually make me hate MZ. Someone tried to tell me that Botania is a tech mod because you can make power with it. When I asked them how, they said, well, you have to download this add-on mod. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And you're not doing it with Botania, are you? You should have said to this. You should have said this to them. You should have said to this. I'm gonna put those in there. Dynamic tanks, they can go in there. Why do I have a basic chemical tank? A little bit. Okay, so this guy should be done. We already grabbed that. Yep. Okay, so we're going to craft the little mini doohickey for the middle of this guy. Then we need two more. Wait, two more of these. Nope. You. Yes. That's not even the right thing. Two more of those. Two of those. And then that should mean that we can make the electrolytic separator, and then we just got to pump water into that. And it just so happens that we have a tank that we made that is automatically full of water. So let's go and grab that tank. We'll grab a pipe for watering. That one. Just the one. Okay, so that is going to be the machine that we are about to make. This guy. Separator. Okay, now, what we want to do is we want to go side config, bottom, put. Oh, that doesn't have a side config. Love tech packs that include cooking for blockheads, since infinite water in a single block sink is always handy. I agree. Can I? Do I need to input to red? Oh, hang on. I'm stupid. That's items. We want to go to fluids. So input from the bottom is fine. Oh, that's set up. So we do need to pump it in there. Okay, so we'll put that here then instead. Okay, so that's filling up. We got oxygen on that side. And this is going to go dump excess for hydrogen. But the oxygen, we want to go into here. This is not going to work. I think this needs to be down the other way. How am I going to get water into that? I think we'll put it underneath again, and then we'll pump into it from the bottom. Okay, so that should be making oxygen. Then we want this to be output from the right tank. So the right tank should be going into here. This water, how can I dump the water out of there? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe if I get some coal. You have some coal. Bleep. How you doing, Argus? Argus. Right, give me coal. So that should be giving us sulfur. It is. Right, so that should be that part of that quest. Then we're going to take this sand and we're going to turn that into sandstone. And then do we crush that again? So we get 80% of nitrate. So you go in there. You have that. Avast ye. Alright, so this is giving us hydrogen as a byproduct, so this is fine. You're fine. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna plug that for now. Those three doing their thing, and I wanted to add something into this chain here, but I can't remember what it was, so I'm gonna plug that hole in the meantime. Right. So we have that. We should have this coming out over here. There's some nitrate. Should be quest complete. It is. Right. And then gunpowder. So you can get gunpowder by mixing charcoal, nitrate, dust, and sulfur. So we have some charcoal. I'll make 30. I'll make 30 of that. I'm gonna make a chest. Let's put... Where are we going to put storage? I don't want to have it like crowded into the middle like all the time. I think we'll try something new in the future. Found models created from laser cut wood. Even working pinball machines and such. Can you send me a link to that? Thank you for the stream, Mr. Wiggly. Take care, everyone. Have a great time. Thank you, John. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you back again. Yeah, I don't know why Carry On won't let me pick up these. But it won't. But it will let me pick up these. Well, this one's heavy. That'll do for now. Maybe move that back. Grab these. If I move this here, then everything feels sort of like stuff's happening. Alright, so I'm gonna take this guy. Then I think I will make another one of those. Then we're going to fill all those up. Alright, so this is going to hold all of this stuff except for those two. And then we're going to start by moving everything one at a time. Okay, so we got a little bit of storage done. I'm gonna grab all of this stuff back out. Just gotta remember where I put everything. So they are in there, you in there. Hold on to those. Basic chemical tank. Maybe I should be outputting the chemical tank. Thank you, Taliono. Maybe the chemical tank should be outputting the hydrogen. Yeah, so we're getting hydrogen in there now, because that hydrogen could come in handy at some point. So we'll hold on to that. This looks a bit tidier in the middle already. It's refreshing. Okay, so this is done. Then we want to do this quest over here, the elemental charges. So fire charge means blaze powder, which is the same thing. We have to do that. We got that. So we should be able to make... Hang on, those are done. Oh, the latex processing unit. Hang on, how's that looking? So that's full. Bucket. Okay, so I need that to make the latex processing unit. So we'll hold on to that for the time being. And then we're going to bookmark each one of these. So we need a fire charge. We need an earth charge. We need an ice charge. Lightning charge. We need a whiskey drink. Cider drink. I need one of them. Need 3 of those. 3 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Alright, quest complete. Oh, I didn't make the fire charge. Whoops. Fire charge. There we go. Alright, that should be the whole quest. It is! Okay, so now we have those. They can go into not... Yeah, not there. I'm going to put these sorts of things into here. So someone remind me when I forget in the future where I'm putting them. This is where I put them. When I say, oh man, where did I put those things? And you can say, Mr. Wiggly, you put them in there. Remember? And I will say, no. No, I don't remember doing that. Okay, so those 4 are done. We have our blaze effigy. So before we make the blaze effigy, we're going to make a blaze burner. So let's make that guy. So that's just iron sheets around the netherrack. That place you put the thing that time. And then I'll go, oh yeah, that's right. I remember putting them in that place that time. You smash those out for me. Robo time, 3D puzzle pinball, flipper automat. Oh no. Oh, that's alright. Netherrack. Empty blaze burner. So if I go huh and then go huh, right, that quest is done. 16 coal for that. Deep slate up here. Okay, improved mechanical essence. So, alright, that's a bit of a thing. That's a little bit of a faff. So we're gonna need to do superheated stuff. So, mixing, right? Was it mixing? Yes, mixing. Okay, so we're gonna pop out this. Oh, whoops. Alright, now we need to get some wood to cover that hole. I've got to remember where I moved everything to. Alright, so first things first, we need to put something underneath the blaze so that he does not fall into the void. Then we're going to put a slab there. stuff in that one chest slash barrel. The charrel. Chest barrel. Yeah, so we need to automate these guys, but before we do that, we need a lot more of the blue one. This guy. So we need to automate these a bit. So I need Invar and I need bronze rods. Because I need these, and I don't have a lot of these. Rolling might be an efficient way to get to that. More trivia? Then off to bed with me.
Trivia!
Trivia! What a surprise. Melting snowman art and transmogrifying into a big lizard were common themes in what comic strip? Alvin and Hobbes. Correct. Sleep well, Mr. Waldorf. MC Waldorf. Mr. Waldorf. Whoops. Sleep well. Calvin. Calvin. Calvin Klein. Nice. Alright, sleep. And I'm gonna save those. I'll pop them into there. Okay, so now we need to make the latex processing unit, right? So in order to do that, we need to make another pity machine frame and a furnace and a water bucket. So water bucket, furnace. So we can do those two. Then in here, I'll get 4 of these out. Oh, why am I running over there? Okay, so we have that. So I need 4 iron and 4 logs. Yeah. Right, logs are easy. What would be cheaper, right, is just getting out 1 sapling and turning that into 4 logs. Hey Scout, how you doing? Right, pity machine frame, latex processing unit. So I need the bucket of water and another, well, luckily, the water bucket's easy. And then 4 iron again. Alright, latex processing unit. Had an L&D shift yesterday. L&D? What's L&D? Labor and delivery, huh? Never heard of it. Oh no, I don't want to like pull out those. Let's say, like, the thing that I'm most likely to want out of here is cobblestone. So I'm going to set that to... break. Here we go. PT contacts and fixed a machine on the floor. Ah, nursing. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I don't know anyone who's in the nursing game, so. Okay, so the dye mixer. Okay, so that's the cable. So I'm going to run a cable over to this guy because this one needs power. Oh, that's not where my cables are. Cables are in here. Yes, they are. I need to plug one thingy into there. That means I need one chest. I need 4 yellow dye. And a yellow connector. Three of those in a gold. 3 redstone, 1 gold. I have 1 redstone. So I need a gold. I need a redstone. You. Whee! Hey, Subby. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Hey. Form a line. Form a line. Shout out for the Horde right now. For the Horde. Welcome, everyone. How was Cuboid Outpost? Oh, oh no! Aha! Yeah. Hey, Pug. Oh no, someone drowned. Oh, another one. Welcome, Pacer, Saphira, Hailstorm. Love the chaos. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Wait. Taliona with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliona. Adding to the chaos. Appreciate it. Oh, I broke another thing. Oh, and a helper mob in there. Big Al Taliano. Another Hundy. Thanks. Thanks, Taliano. Hey, I killed something finally. help a mob. Focused on a spider. Oh, those two were like dancing. They were dancing. Taliana with another 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Trivia!
Add a trivia in there just for good measure. We'll do that. Oh, yeah, I keep breaking this stuff. We'll do that shortly. I can see already it's what's the next line of the song question. I'll ask it now. Alright, everybody, anybody can answer this question. What's the next line of this song? I tried so hard and got so far. What comes next? Zayo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's true! Correct! Everybody knows that one. That is, of course, In the End by Linkin Park. Well done, everybody. Oh, jeez. Okay. More drownings I can hear. How goes the pack? It's alright. We've got the first level of stuff automated. But the speed at which it automates is inconsistent, so I've had to stop it for a while. I think I need some create redstone Wi-Fi's. Oh, hi Breach. Hi Breaches. Hey, off my bed, spider. Those are only indeed. One of the many ways in which we refer to you here, Breach. Breach cubed. Oi, jeez. Oh, I've got weakness. I got weakness. Eat my infinite steak. Right, weakness over. Yes, it is. There we go. Spiders are now awake because it's nighttime, just like real spider. Sometimes referred to as milk. That has also happened before. Spiders are always awake though, are they? Oh, jeez. Nice. Thank you. For the like. Oh, you with the. Skills. Oh god, there's so many down there. Alright. Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay. You're Australian, so they are here. Yeah, get in there. No, no, you gotta sink. You gotta sink, Breach. Here, I'll try and help bring them back up. Whee! Yes, fight! Kill them. Yeah, spiders are everywhere in Australia. Yes, yes, Breach. No. Stay in there. Fight! Float! Skate! What? Why do you have to be so buoyant, Bleach? Bleach? Now you're called Bleach. Bleach, Bleach, Bleach. Alright. Wait, hello. Singodat sublimiter? I mean, they're mostly sublimiter. See, subby. It's hard not to single them out. Oh yeah. Oh, I broke the thing. Broke my crop. Oh, I got one. Still hear a spider running around. Just like real life. So did Subby end up finishing his kitchen? Oh, have you? I know he spent a lot of time kitchening it up today. Okay, now where is the spiders? Must be back here. There he is. Oh. I can hear one more. Where is he? Gotta be around the other way. Oh. Okay, I'm glad they didn't go that way because I would not have been able to get rid of them. Let's check on the map. That map looks pretty clear to me. Let's go and plant these again. And make sure that they grow. Yep, there you go. Alright. Have those. Most of those don't have anything to go back with. Good. Okay, so we're making a yellow connector. We needed the 1 gold. Did I get the gold out? Then I tried to cook it, right? I was trying to, yeah, I put it in there. And then we need some charcoal. Alright. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Congratulations everyone on getting the trivia there. I tell you, this box is running very low. There are 14 questions left in this box. 14. Right, yellow connector. How many boxes left? After this one, I have another huge box with hundreds of questions in it. And then I have Trivia! An old set of Trivial Pursuit cards and another set of pub quiz cards. Let my derpy attempt to help you. Thank you. Make it 13. All right. 13 questions left in this box. Which US state is Asheville located in? Which US state is Asheville located in? NC. Which is NC? North Carolina. Is NC North Carolina? That's correct. They can go in there too. You can have those. Okay, North Carolina is correct. Right, now we're going to go to XNet and we're going to make sure that this guy here has power going in. It does. Somewhere here we've got the facades, which is set as spruce planks. We want them to be Trivia! Not spruce planks. Go. Another trivia. It is yet again a what's the next line of the song question? As I'm on tonight, you know, my hits don't lie. I'm on tonight. You know, my hips don't lie. What comes next? And I'm starting to feel it something. Oh, it's a Shakira song? That's true. Pugs up to a 5-stream streak. 5 wild pugs, you can find the original. Oh wait, they're shape-shifting Wigloo pugs. And I'm starting to feel it's right is correct. Okay, so that's going to pump in latex. Oh, I need water in there too. Okay, what's going to be the best way to get water? There's a water tank right here. So I could run a cable connected to that connects to that. And it wouldn't be that difficult to do. Alright, first things first, let's sleep. It's almost the morning anyway. Sleep. So connectors. Have the cooking for blockheads mod? I don't believe so. Looked at Men at Work this evening and watched some of their old videos. Much fun. They were a fun band. Colin Hay, the singer, was used quite a lot in the TV show Scrubs. If you like Scrubs, his song Overkill was probably their biggest song that got used in Scrubs. Hello, hang on. Fix that quickly. This, by the way, if you're new here, this is my miniature tree farm. Miniature create tree farm. It chops one tree and one tree only. So I grow my one tree. It does the spinny thing. Starts chopping down the tree. Right, so that worked. Right, so we'll grow another tree and then we'll come down and we'll show you what happens to it. So there's a water wheel in the water here which turns everything above it. It's got the Kissy interface here and the moving barrel. Right, so that will spin around. Kissy interface will pass off the stuff that drops into here. Nice. Very compact. Everything squeezed into one single block. Instead of making a massive tree farm, we're not using trees all that lot. Oh. Okay, that didn't work, MC. That didn't work. So you might have to reject your points back to yourself. Why didn't that work? Let me check that. Give Mr. Wiggly project expansion here 1. Aha. That item doesn't exist. Yeah, that doesn't exist, MC. In fact, there are no power flowers in this list under project expansion. Hey, Danny. Hang on, power flower. Oh, yeah, there's only one. It's only the Mark 16. That might be why. So just that one, you should be able to mark that as incomplete. And send your channel points back to you. Hey, are you Mr. Wiggly? I am. I am Mr. Wiggly. Apples. I'm gonna put apples in here. This is like the natural stuff. So these things can come out. I'll put the apples back. But the rest of that can stay there. You can have the extra bits. Any relation to Mr. Squiggle? The man from the moon? Oh. Thought I saw a pink power flower. So if I look up power flower, that's the only one, the final. Handle. Thanks, MC. I'm Brain. How are you? How are you? Oh, I'm alright. I'm alright. Okay, so we're working towards the dye mixer. So let's get this ready. We need 3 yellow dye. We need a gold gear. So we'll get the gold gear ready. That is back over here. We need 3 gold. So you cook me though. No, we don't. We need 4 gold. In the give command list, doesn't matter. What did you say it was? Pink power flower. There's pink alchemical bag. Hey, Orange Bear. There's relays. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Had to go listen to the song now. The Mr. Squiggle song. Spoiler, he's the man from the moon. Okay, so I need to get fluid from that tank here and send it over to here. How is the best way to do that? Did I say good morning to Orange Bear? Good morning, Orange Bear. Right, we need to make a gear. That can be done in there. Take those out. Empty. Right, there's my gear. Okay, so the water. Let's think about the water. I have like 21 cables. Where are they? There they are. So I have 20 of these. Let's just see. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll go underneath the base. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Prima speaks perfect German. Bad German, maybe. Yeah. Ah, this is good, yeah? I guess we could just pop up through the floor. I think we're gonna have to. Oh, hang on. Is that connected to the pipe? Let's check and see, shall we? It is connected to the pipe. Okay, so let's make a fluid channel here. And we're going to extract from there and insert into here. Hold up. This is good, yeah? I actually don't. speak very little German. I only know a little German. Here he is over here. Say hello, Hans. Alright, so that goes that way. Did we connect it to the bottom? No. The answer to that question is no. Okay, now it's connected, and I didn't bring the little configurator doohickey, so we're going to go back and get that. Which was in... yeah, that is that. And then I'm going to need... oh, I'm going to need some planks to make a tree. Grow tree. There we go. There we grow. Right, I want to make sure that this works before we do it. Hey, Dobby. How you doing? Okay, so that's going that way. There we grow. I feel like English, Spanish, Mandarin, and German should all be learned by everyone, or at least sign language, because that actually seems to be universal. You know, if you're a pilot, you were a pilot, that you would have to learn English. Okay, so that water is definitely flowing to the connector. This is down insert. This is extract. Sign language is actually not universal. Yeah, I think that's a shame, actually. I think there's an opportunity for sign language to be like a properly universal language because it's visual rather than spoken. So that seems a shame to me that they didn't. Yeah, sadly not. There is crossover. It's like there are several languages that share words, but it's not the same. Even between English-speaking countries, it's not the same. Okay, why is this not working? Hi there, Deadly Dover. Senor Wiggly. So this is a fluid channel. We're on distribute mode. Yeah, distribute mode is fine. We should be extracting and then inserting into the bottom of the latex processing unit, so it's not doing that. Yeah, breach, that's right, yeah. What's the command for doing raids? What do you mean? I could try setting it to push, that's true. But that's on push, that's not pushing. I'm trying to end your stream. Slash raid. And then the name of the channel you want to raid. Yeah, so if I look at this this tank, the water tank, all sides are set to... what if I set it to pull? No, so even if I tell it to pull, even that's not working. Hey there, Herman, how are you? But it feels like that cable, even though it's connected as far as XNet is concerned, it isn't actually connected. So I wonder if we'd be better off plugging it into a tank first and then pulling out of the tank. I think that would make more sense. Okay, well, let's get 4 of those and a bit more redstone. Right, we'll make a tank. Try and remember the order. Oh, that's not right. Get that out of there. There we go. Okay, tank. Thanks for the memory. So we're going to take this one out. Place this tank in its place. Hang on. Just in case. My old friend from high school, just in case. Nice guy. Okay, so that means we won't lose any of that stuff. I'll push that to there. Then we go back into here and we want to extract from the tank and insert. That should mean that is now full. There we go. Thank you. That was a good idea. I need like 3 more there. That makes that look quite ugly though. Is there another way that we can do that and make it look tidy? Thanks, Strud. Okay, right. Eat the infinite steak. Then what's this mod pack called? It is Mechanical Mastery. Yes. Yes, we're nearing the end of chapter 3, but we still have a task left in chapter 2 to do. To do. Right, so that's going to run out soon. This has almost got enough to make 1 rubber. Should I power that? I don't think it matters. It'll make it fractionally faster, but I don't think it really matters enough. Okay, so, yeah, so we have to do this to finish chapter 2. Chapter 1 is done. Chapter 3, we're right up to here. But in order to push through this, we need all of these things. I actually have all of these things except for that. So we need to make bronze rods. Rolling might be the easiest way. Acacia logs. Oh, do I have acacia yet? I don't know if I made acacia. I did. There you go. This strip log we can use later on to do things with. What happens if you use a fluid extractor on maple logs? Do you get latex or maple syrup? Oh, maple syrup. Delish. Right. Hang on. Okay, so there's a few things we need, right? We need steel to make steel gears. So I'm going to make a few steel gears. I'll just do that stack into steel gears. So we can start on that. So that part's done. That part's done. Alright, so just so everyone knows what we're doing, we are going back to chapter 2, and we're going to make some of these. So I need Invar gears, basic mechanical essence, and bronze rods. So bronze, I think we might have some bronze left over. I am wrong. Okay, so bronze. We can metallurgically infuse tin and copper. Or we can inductionally smelt tin and copper. So there's some tin. And we would just need to get some copper going. So I think part of what we've been doing here is probably wrong. Like, what I think we probably should be doing is making... Like, I should set up one thing to make each particular type of ore. Yeah, I don't, that's the thing is that I don't need to at this point in time. I don't need to. I can I can just like biff them through these guys here and then throw them into the induction smelter. That's going to be just as quick. Then I don't have to worry about heating up the mixer and, you know. I could upgrade this thing. That's a chapter 3 quest over here. So we need 2 of those. So let's check on our osmium supply. 2. But only 3 redstone, so we need another redstone. Yeah, so there's so many things to keep track of in this pack and make sure that you're on top of everything. It is complex. Okay, so I need 4 redstone. I've got 4. I need 2 iron, and that's a plank. Okay, so let's get some iron. That's this guy. 2 iron, 1 plank. Some of them. I think that is what we need in there. So you live in there. So that'll give me some bronze. So we don't have to really push to automate the bronze just yet. Those 16 steel gears I would take out. And then it was Invar. So Invar was nickel and iron. Yeah, 2 iron, 1 nickel. 2 iron, 1 nickel. I do have a lot of nickel. We all know what that means. I can't afford to put some of that nickel back. Right, now I'll put that into there. And we'll make those into bronze rods. Okay, so we've got 8 of those, 8 of those. This will make some Invar. And then 8 of these. Oh no! Hello, welcome back. Ours really got a thing against some Nickelback. Might need to get some more iron going. Okay. Oh, I was gonna make the redstone, the wireless, wireless. Okay.
Trivia!
They're not called wireless. Create. I said redstone link. Right, so we need to make some of those. Alright, trivia time. What popular series did R.L. Stine launch following his success with his Fear Street books? That one's too easy. Too easy. It's only going to get me 4, so we do need more iron. Goosebumps is correct. Oh, I left the things in here. Whoops. Whoops. Your childhood. Goosebumps. Oh wait, hang on. Why is there a plank in there? 1 oak plank. Right, so we got 4 regular mechanical essence. Okay, now in order to make this guy, I need one of those, and I need all of the charges and a basic control circuit. So let's go and see if we can get... How many basic control circuits can we make? We can make... At this point in time, none. None many. I'm going to learn these. Learn. Okay, so we need more osmium yet again. Where's osmium in this list? There it is. So we're going to do 8 osmium. We're going to cook them. And how hard... Oh, we were making this, guys. So we should be able to make that. Thank you. So make the basic tier doohickey. Done. That goes into there. There we go. And we'll turn that to spread stuff across the spectrum. Then we are going to get a stack of iron. Alright, and then we want to make redstone links. So I need 6 total. So that's brass casing and a redstone torch. Brass casing. Alright. I've got 1 brass. So in the mixer, zinc and copper. With a charcoal. I think I only need 1, right? Oh, good shot. Standing right in front of it. Oh, good. Yeah. There we go. And there we go. Right, couple of spares. It can't hurt. You can go in there, so can... Nope, that's wrong. You live in there. Right, so we got the brass ingots. We need some wood. Hold up. One's already been pre-stripped. Right, 3 of those. Then I need some sticks. I have some sticks. And I need some redstone. Right. Back to here. Why do you do this to me? Is there a way to change the direction of these? Trivia, another one, Orange Bear. Up Where We Belong is the theme song for which movie? Need 1 bauxite. Right, so now, in theory... Now, in theory... There we go. Okay, so I can turn them on individually. That's what I want to see. Oh, hang on, which means I want to turn that back off again. Now, I know I had 2 more of these. I know they're very easy to make, but I had 3 at one point. There they are. The beauty of this is that later on I could put these underneath and send the signal that way. Pretty sure it was a war movie, but I can't remember it. I can tell you that it wasn't specifically a war movie. Specifically. Alright, if anything we need copper, so let's turn the copper one on. Copper load of that one. I'll let that run. Actually now if I say what it is, officer and a gentleman, there you go. Yeah, I was gonna say if I give you clues because of what I said, it'll give it away. War and Peace. I went to high school with a guy named Warren Peace. Warren Pierce. Hey Balgi. Yeah, his name was Warren Pierce. Yeah, so I think it wasn't specifically a war movie, but there was aspects. Right, let's see, how is this looking? So we're up to 14 of these. Got back not too long ago from the kiddos' dance rehearsal for the Lunar New Year. That's very soon, right? When is the actual day of the Lunar New Year? Alright, I need a basic control circuit and 5 other things. So in here... Three, 4, 5. So those are the 5 things. So I need 4 of each. So we'll do 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. And then I need 4 control circuits. So we need the stuff. The 10th of Feb. So that's next Saturday. Knew it was soon. Right. So we need... I think we have osmium, right? Like I cooked. Did I cook? I did. And then I need the redstone. And what we'll do with the redstone in order to make sure that we get more of it, we'll throw that into here. Yeah, so today's the 2nd, being a Friday. Next Saturday will be the 10th. Hey, Light God, how you doing? Eat food. Performance / gala tomorrow and next week. Nice. How was their rehearsal? Did it go good? Do I know what Chinese New Year's? I do. Yeah. Year of the Dragon. Struttle BRB? Alright, no worries. Thanks for the warning. I might just pop that in there quickly too. Imagine a bunch of munchkins running around in circles while the dance teacher tells them to behave. All 50 of them. So, about normal for a kid's rehearsal then? Funny and chaotic. They'll be so nervous when the actual event happens, though. Oh, good. Look a bit higher. Right, mix those up for me. Dude, I thought that I didn't get those. Alright, so that gives me these. And then I multi-servo press them with nothing in it to level them up. I might just do this quickly. Munchkin's about ages 4 to 6, so I'm not expecting much as long as they had fun. That's the main thing. You know, I knew a guy back in the olden days. I might just do 2 of these. Who said when you get a little kid, like a very young little kid, it's not worth your time buying really expensive presents, like whatever the most expensive toy is of the time. You don't buy that for your kid, right? So he said what you do is you go into a shop with them. Hi, Carl. Carl? Excuse me? Wiggly. It's not even close to Carl. Yeah, he would take his kid as a baby into a store up until about the age of 2 or 3, and then take a picture of them holding the toy. And then he said the idea is when they get older, when they get old enough, and they say, I don't remember owning such and such a toy, this popular toy, I don't remember owning that when I was a kid. Then he would say, yes, you did. Here, I have a photo of you holding it. I don't know how it actually worked out for him. But the idea seems solid. Alright, so now refined storage. Here we go. Finally, a good storage solution. So we need to get into this business. So I'm glad that I didn't cook all of those. So we need silicon, we need quartz. What is that? Tiny redstone. So that's just nether quartz. Heard the best way to look after kids begging for toys at the shop is to take a picture of the kid holding it at the shop. Yep. Tell them that. They'll send the picture to Santa. I'll send it to Santa. Santa? Do you have Santa's number? Yes. Yes, I do. That's actually not a bad idea. He's some kind of lore, just like the VTubers. Like the fact that my name is Charles when it isn't. Just one day Ty decided that my name was Charles Wigglesworth. And I'm 103. Yeah, there's that too. Okay, so refined storage, right? So for refined storage, we definitely need nether quartz and some iron. Strud returns. You have returned. Can't remember the recipe for... Oh, it's just that. Okay, so I need at least 2 of these, so we're just going to do 12 to get us started. Age part's correct. Hey, man. Tell you what, I sound pretty good for 103. Make my kids work for it by making sure they answer questions correctly and doing their homework. Alright, I'm going to put the apples away. The many apples up those. This is up to 9, so I can make another one of those. Where are we going? And then 4 die, right? Yes, 4 die. Cook that for me. Can't sing that you smell like a monkey version of Happy Birthday because that stops at 102. Exactly. No sound a day over 80. Thanks, Candy. Thanks. Right, quartz enriched doohickey. Right, so that, oh wow, we need to do so much stuff. Okay, so slime ball. Slime ball, we did set up for slime ball earlier on. We have some dough somewhere. There it is. Doesn't sound a day over 26. What a lovely thing to say. Thanks, young man. Thank you so much. Can I make that into dye? Nah, that would be handy. Oop. Alright, so we need some green dye. We'll get that from cactus by cooking it. Cook. Being a dragon, it's hard to figure that age out, as dragons never really age too much. But yeah. In America, we have this place called Chuck E. Cheese, wherever it still exists, and if your kids bring their report cards in, they can get free tokens to play games. Do they have to just bring the thing in, or do they have to meet minimum standards as well? And then you eat overpriced pizza and cheap beer and watch fights ensue. Nice. Sounds like an outing for the whole family. The whole family. Right. Oh, no, don't use the bucket for this. I need just 3 of those. Go, slime ball. Hey, that was my nickname in high school. I think I'm closer to 40 than 30, so that's the middle, right? Yeah, that's the middle. That's smack dab in the middle. Alright, so we did the quartz. We need to make this. So we need strang. We got some strang. Why did I make 3 of these? Here for people who can afford to pay bills. Just for now, I'm just going to make 1. Can't remember why I made 3. And then we need silicon. Hey, Monkey. Monkey, you should know this. Leia Loha has very kindly taken over development for the cuboid mod. Oh, jeez. Have I tried Rustic Waters? Yes, I did. The reason that I didn't go very far with it is because of the durability thing when you die. Because I die like all the time. The Pokemon battle is cool. Thanks, Angel Naomi. I wrote that myself. I wrote the script that does that. I'm fairly proud of it. That's why I have it on my stream. Because it was actually designed for someone else who doesn't stream anymore. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to see that go to waste, so I am going to incorporate it into my stream. The report cards are based on what grades they get. An A gets them 5 tokens. Oh, okay. So A is 5, B is 4, C is 3, D is 2, and you really don't get anything for an F, but for a P, you get a 1. Rustic Waters was an excellent mod. Sadly, it was made too early in Minecraft. Imagine the mod now with caves and cliffs update. Ground level is Y60 and 160 blocks above bedrock. Is that for Rustic Waters 2 though? Because I know Rustic Waters 1 was in 112. Rustic Waters 2 was in 1... I think it was this 116. Recall checking my website. Yeah, there's like an old version of it for sale on there. Just need to learn World Gen Machines blocks. So Monkey, what Leia said is the best approach after attempting to just jump versions is to upgrade one version at a time. So so they're going to start at 116.5 and then go to 117, I think, and then 118 and 119. And the good thing about that is that if we can't get 120 to work, we can try rolling back to like a 119 pack or something like that. But yeah, so Naomi, I do on the side, I do a little bit of sort of overlay stuff. So like I have an automatic thing that happens. Have you ever watched Generic B stream? If you've ever watched Generic B stream and you see him in his hype train, he's got this thing that pops up on the bottom of the screen. It's a little RV thing with the names of the current hype train sub people and stuff. The sub and bits leaders, they sit on the back of the train and the train drives along the bottom of the screen, and then every time he levels up, it slides back to the beginning of the screen and the face on his little character changes. Yeah, so I wrote that too. Quite proud of that. That was difficult. How do you get a hype train? You need to have it depends on how it's set up for the streamer, but for mine it is I need 4 different people to give at least 100 bits or sub or gift sub within like 4 minutes of each other, something like that. There's some modding primers just git, which document release to release changes. Yeah, so Leoloa said it makes more sense to jump version to version instead of going straight from 116 to 120. Right. Anyway, I'm trying to make this guy. To make this guy, I need. So Wario with 100 bits. Thank you. Start a hype train like this. We are 1/4 of the way to a hype train. We are halfway to a hype train. Thank you for 100 bits from Taliono as well. Thank you. Oh, there. Okay, I'm gonna move these this way. Mastercrafter with 100 bits, and you see now it's 5 minutes. Obviously 5 minutes, not 4. And Shimon with 100 bits. Thank you, Shimon. And hype train time. There we go. Oh, and Anonymous gifting a sub to Casper. Thank you, Anonymous. TJD 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone. Oh, geez. And Naomi with 100 bits. TJD another 100 bits. Thank you very much. And another 100 bits from TJD. And another 100. And another 100 from TJD. Thank you very much, everyone. Welcome to the hype train. That's right, 100 bits. Oh, geez. Talion is gifted 5 subs to the hype train. Level 1 is complete. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mods on me just like these ones. Have a real bad time. Give me a real bad time. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are and the more of them there are. That's right. Oh, that's the wrong button. Whoops. And every level, oh, Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen there, he'll slide back to the left-hand side, change color, and the music speeds up. Put slabs over your water. Oh, but then I can't access the stuff that's in the water. Big Al with a helper mob in there too. Thanks, Big Al. 80% of the way through level 2 now.
Trivia!
And a trivia, as is tradition. Taliona, thank you. Oh, that was funny. What fences above? I'm okay with a mob or two walking in there. I try to avoid the area. Oh, there. Most of them only went over there because I went over there and fell in. They followed me in because they're very determined. Why don't you use your axe? Okay, so we're not allowed to. We have a rule. Pretty much anyone that uses CCI has this unwritten rule that when you're doing the basic stuff like this, and people have paid money for the mobs to spawn in, you want them to have value for their money. You know, you don't want them to just like immediately get wiped out. So our rule is that we take them out one at a time. Well, many at a time, by hand. Hand-to-hand combat only. That bad. Not everyone does it that way, but we do. Oh, jeez. Like God Dragon, 100 bits. Dobsonium with 200 bits. Thanks, Dobsonium. Thanks, Like God Dragon. Wait for you to be setting up a mob farm and then spawn all the things on top of you. That would be one way of doing it, yes. But there's also the option to spawn in a helper mob, which Big Al did a little bit earlier, and that will spawn in a Mr. Wiggly mob, one of these guys, who is immortal for a period of 1 minute, and during that minute he will attempt to help me clear out all of these mobs. So you can do that with channel points at any point in time. 1 minute of immortality. But thank you for the hype train so far. Amuse gifting a sub. Thank you. Did that get us up? Yeah, higher, more bits, tougher mobs, and more mobs. So up. Oh, there you go, Orange Bear. Thank you. Up to 500 bits, you get different, like easy mobs. 500 bits to 1,000 bits, you get harder mobs. 1,000 bits to 2,500, you get even harder and like more bigger weapons and stuff. And then above that, the big guns come out, Ravages, etc. So it gets tougher and tougher the higher the contribution. How are we looking? We're at 9% of level 3. 9% of level 3. 4 minutes remains. Oh, yeah, Orange Bear taking out the spiders. These spiders are to scale in Australia. So if you're not from Australia, the spider scale is correct. And they do make this sound. Yeah. Alright. Shimon. Yeah, spider scale, legit. Oh, purple blushy. Oh god. Oh god. Purple blushy. Well, there you go. The music's sped up. Purple blushy with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Oh, no. No. No, stop. Oh, God. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. 10 of them. Purple blushy. Thank you so much. Level 4 now. We completely skipped level 3. Straight to level 4. Music's starting to get a bit funky. Yeah, bring it on. Former Q. There's plenty of me to go around. Oh, help him up from Big Robbie. Thanks, Big Robbie. Yeah, start swinging, Big Robbie. Take him out. Pokemon battle. Oh, never mind. I won that one. Completely forgot the goal and what you're doing, right? Yes, this happens. This happens all the time. Taliono with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono. 58%. 58% of the way through level 4. Oh, and a heal from Big Robbie. Thanks. Like, just prolonging the inevitable at this point in time. But thanks for the thought. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Trivia! Oh, and another trivia. There's 2 trivias we have to do. 2 trivias. Robbie, thank you for the daytime. And, oh, a weakness potion. Oh, thanks. Thanks, LEDs. Weakness. Weakness, neat. I hope it helped. It didn't not help. Just gotta grab it. 2 trivia questions. Oh, they're both the same type. Oh, wait, there they are. Got to full health faster. Technically, that's true. So, it did help. It was a super heal. Thank you, everybody, so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. We haven't had one for quite some time, so I appreciate it more than you know. A backwards health potion. Get him. Yeah. Neutop Hatalie. And there's someone here called Nokia. Nokia Rokia. Or Nokia Rokia. Oh, another helper mob from the Big Robbie. Thank you very much. Get in there. Yeah. Yeah. Robbie. High five. 1 minute 45 left in the train. We're at 58%. Skills. Yeah, get him, Robbie. Get him. Yeah, Robbie. What if their name is Indestructible? How did I die 514 times? We were playing Stone Block 3, and I was trapped in the opening spawn area, and we had a level 9 hype train. Level 9, yeah, I think it was a level 9 hype train. There was so many mobs. So many mobs, and every time you would die and then you would recover, there would just be more mobs. They just kept coming and coming and coming. Who counted all the deaths? This thing over here did. Oh jeez, purple blushy. 5 tier 2s. Oh god, yeah, okay. Where's mobs? Oh, you. 5 tier 2s. And Big Robbie subscribed to tier 1, 6 months from Big Robbie. Thanks, Big Robbie. Thanks, Purple Blushy, for the tier 2 subs. 5 tier 2s. Okay, we're dying very quickly now. So it was a lot of this, right? These higher level spawns with these dudes that hit a lot harder. If you get enough of these guys in a room, in a very small room, you end up dying very, very quickly. Spawn area not that big. It was a decent size, but the whole, like almost the entire floor LEDs was covered in graves. Even some of the areas that I dug out from the main area, even those were like covered in graves. It was everywhere. I was trying to do crits so many times, I got seasick and had to stop streaming for a bit. Shimon with the help of mob. Thanks, Shimon. And we're looking 70% of the way through level 5 now. Ooh, there. 100 bits from Shimon yet again. Thanks, Shimon. Oh, I got someone. But oh, I tried to punch the wrong dude. Hey, no, you can't get there. Haha! Okay, that one didn't go so well. Yeah. Yeah, shut up, whoa. Oh, yeah. My face. My beautiful face. We will go back and thank everyone individually for helping out with the train. Too much jumping? Yeah, so it's just like doing this. Up and down for like half an hour. Maybe longer. And then it's just the rocking motion of going up and down, up and down, up and down. And just eventually, it all became too much. And I was like, dude, I think I'm going to be sick. Dude. Oh. Up. No, don't run away. I'm trying to fight you. Yeah. Oh, I heard another one. Yeah. Skills. Woo. Do we get everyone? So hard to tell. Yep. Alright, that's it. It's all cleared out. 2 minutes left in the train though. Kind of funny, never thought of motion sickness because of Minecraft jumping. I'd never had it before, so it sort of snuck up on me a little bit too. Like I was very surprised when it happened. I was like, whoa, why do I feel so unwell? Hi everyone, hi John Paul. How's Ringo? Lava calcite flint. How did I get nether quartz earlier? Prismarine crystals, maybe? Talk about motion sickness makes me miss going on the ferry to France. Caught in a storm and I was enjoying it while friends and just the public in general were being sick. You're like, I don't know if I get... Aha! There we go, soul sand. I don't know if I get sick from sea travel. I never used to when I was a young warthog. Strud has returned. Welcome back. Something inside me tells me I should run to the nearest ATM and deposit all my cash to my bank and donate like a 1,000 bits at once just to try to keep this hype train running. Well, you got 40 seconds to get there and back. Because we're almost completing level 5. Almost. 72% of the way through. 30 seconds. Because it's Twitch, though, it's probably realistically about 25. It normally stops at about 7 seconds, right? So if you look at that timer on the hype train, it's 22 for me at the moment. Once that hits 7, it'll stop then. Right, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, it stopped at 6 this time. Oh yeah, anonymous. Anonymous, gifting 5 subs right at the end, but unfortunately didn't count for the hype train, but thank you still. Thank you. Oh, don't use that. Thank you very much for the hype train. We will thank everyone individually once we finish cleanup. But I appreciate everyone that helped that helped out. It's the hype train, just by a couple of seconds, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It basically counts. It still spawns mobs the same way. I'm just happy that the music fading out and then starting back up again works the way that it's supposed to. Oh, hey, no. I'm down. Yeah. Thank you, Purple Blushy. Thank you very much. What the? Strud with a heal. Thanks, Strud. Too late though. Only just. I think we got this under control now. These guys are going to start popping off. Yeah. Bad weekend. See you all next time. Thank you once again, Purple Blushy. Skills. And thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. There is genuinely no way for me to tell who that was. So whoever you are, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I might let's drop a torch down in these corners here. Thank you, Holly, for turning on that rain too, by the way. First try, no deaths. A clean hype train. Okay, so we'll thank everyone for the hype train. Speaking of, let's go back to Taliono. No, Super Wario. Super Wario got us kicked off with 100 bits. Taliono then used 100 bits as well. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Shimon 100 bits. Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to Casper. TJD used 100 bits. Angel Naomi 100 bits as well. TJD then 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of 100 bits. Taliono gifted 5 tier 1 subs. They went to Matak, Amused, Dynasty, Nyko, and Bug McGregor. Like God Dragon used 100 bits. Dobsonium 200. Amused gifted a sub to MC Waldorf. Purple Blushy gifted 10 subs. They went to Trows, Wonder, Jaden Shingley, Neo Haggis, Fibro Wolf, M Lodge, Hermit, Sonia, Crazy Lady, and Nokia Rockia. Taliono used 100 bits. Purple Blushy did 5 tier 2s to V Lee K, Fail to Survive, One and Only Sid War, Dark Age Man, and Mary Brooke. Big Robbie resubscribed tier 1 for 6 months. Thanks, Big Robbie. Shimon used 100 bits, and then right smack at the end, Anonymous gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Bigfoot, Lazy Bear, The Only Glenn, Bad Blackheart, GW Sheridan, and Shelly Rabbit. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you all. Alright, there were 2 trivia questions that popped up in there too. So the first one is a name the next line of the song trivia question. Oh, 3. Let me get the next one. Alright, so the first one is name the next line of the song. And the first line of the song is, They say, "Oh my god, I see the way you shine." What is the next line after that? Okay, good news. We got 42 quartz. I'm going to put 8 of them in here. Why are you so angry right now? I was making a custom config file for a mod and the power flash. Didn't get to save when it happened. Now I get to start over. Oh no. Super Wario. You need to do things. You need to do things. I have one of these and one of these. Now 2 of those. Should be able to make that. There we go. Raw advanced processor. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. Dance Monkey. By Tones and I. Correct. Strut is correct. Well done. Can't recall ever hearing Dance Monkey. Well, now you've heard part of it. I don't actually know the tune. Alright, the next trivia question. Where was Richard Nixon when he gave his infamous "I am not a crook" speech? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh ho. Did not know that. Hell, no, I think that was afterwards. Okay, so that gets us silicon. I'm going to put the nether quartz back. Oh, these axes have to go over the side. And we'll grab that one back. Okay. Is in Florida. Do you know specifically where? Where in Florida? That you do? Florida, famously not part of Earth. I mean, technically he is correct. Answered 5 of the last 6. I'll get rid of those 2. We're gonna make that. Then can we make this once we get that last thing? In the lobby of the Watergate Hotel is not correct. Rogue Pieman is correct. It was at Walt Disney World. Alright, next up. Oh, okay. This is another what's the next line of the song question. You were joking? You were right. So, this is the first line. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. What comes after that? I guess he was trying to come across as more innocent. Really work. Alright, controllers. Refined storage. So we've opened up this quest line. I got 16 cables and 2 storage housings. Nice. All I heard was Tiffany twisted. So it's what's the next line of the song? And her mind is Tiffany twisted. What is the line after that? Oh, what the? Sanketsu, thank you for the sub. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys. Gold free. Thank you for the sub. Brand new. Is that brand new? It's a Prime Gaming sub anyway. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Can we survive this? 1/3 of the way there. Aradawa is correct, by the way. Can you self-ding, Aradawa? Hotel California. Oh! Okay, so the answer is no. Taliona killed me with 50 bits. Thank you for the 50 bits, and that's a genuine ding for Aradawa. How many questions are we down to? 7. There are 7 questions left. 7 to go. Sing.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. 6 to go. Oh, it's another name of this song. I'll move that one back a bit because we just did 2 of them. Alright, what Nickelodeon show kickstarted the careers of Nick Cannon, Amanda Bynes, and Kenan Thompson? Until I need new cards. Yeah, I got a whole nother box standing by, ready to go. So there are no... all that is correct, yes. There are no concerns about running out of questions. I have hundreds more. Okay. So I'm just going to put that there for now. Making a custom config for Advanced Finders mod to detect Pixelmon blocks and stuff. Okay, so disk drive, any RS inventory, obviously the crafting grid, and any storage disk. I think we go straight to 4K. Love that show. I've never even heard of it. Right, so you're out of here. I'm going to learn this guy. We're up to 2.41 million RS. 2.41 million and 1. Okay. So we're definitely going to need more iron. So let's get that. Teen-driven sketch comedy show like a young adult SNL. And now, Amanda Bynes a little bit crazy. Actually, she's making a comeback or something now, isn't she? She's not crazy anymore. She's been decrazied. Using Notepad++ for my config work. It saved so I didn't have to. Oh, that's good. I use Sublime for mine now. My tree cuddle looks stuck. Hang on. There you go. Fixed. Yeah, I used Notepad++ for a long time until I discovered Sublime, and then I haven't changed. I've always stuck with that one. Skyblocks are weird for power. You have more than enough all the time until you suddenly don't have enough at all and need like 40 times the supply you did have. I've been struggling with power. I've got six of these and one biogenerator, and we're just sort of keeping up. There might be enough to keep me rolling for a little bit longer. But what we need to do is we need to expand out the area down here a little bit further. Not down here, I mean down here. Because if we're going to be running cables and stuff under the ground, and we are, we need to expand across our building areas to cover that. Yeah, so these three are doing 380. Oh, they're outputting 380. They're doing 46. But it's just enough to keep us, like, everything has got power in it, and everything is staying powered. Thought I had a whole second floor. No, not yet. Not yet. But we're about to. Wondering if I should make a thing. I don't think. You're already up to refined storage. My plan to give you pretty pipes. Crafting interface seems pretty pointless now. All good. Oh, is that what you were going to give me when you had the points? Output does not equal generation. Yes, yeah. So they're doing about 40 each, which is with the biogenerator is enough to keep those machines all running together. But they are not. They wouldn't run separately. But yes, I know that they are not the same thing. Need a wand? Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, that's the middle. I thought this was the middle. We can break some of that down. God, what happened there? True. Who knows? For all we know, next week we could be doing pack dev stuff. Okay, so we're going to have power that's going to be running from here and into this little cluster. Hey Scooter, how you doing? Upgrading that pack on stream. If I can get it to start. Yes. Naked Mist, thanks for the night vision. Yeah, that's the plan. If I can get it to start and we can get some early progression done on it, and I'm comfortable that I know what I'm doing, then I will be doing like pack testing live. I've never made a pack before, so. Also, I don't want to let people down because it's a well-liked pack. Seeing a little bit of a resurgence lately. So I got invited to play Cuboid on a server. And I was like, oh, like I really like it, but I'm almost in a position where I'm going to be doing pack dev on it, and I don't want to be playing it, pack deving it, and play testing it all at the same time, you know? Little mouse button gives you the item you're looking. Yes, I know that. Yeah. I do know that. I don't know why I wasn't doing it, but I do know that that is the thing. I'm going to leave that as it is. Okay, so somewhere about here, but not there. Somewhere around about there is where the refined storage thingy is. Oh, we weren't even close. It's here. Okay, so this is the line. Okay, so we need to run power to that. I'm not worried about that yet because it doesn't really matter. Doing pack dev, playtesting, and then jump into game and try to do something that's in the next version but not the one that's being played, and then be confused as to why it's not working yet. Exactly. A lot of people ignore the mouse click mechanic because it's only a block thing. It's true. It's true. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So disk drive. So we need more quartz enriched iron. So we need more iron. That should be... Yeah, we got a stack of iron. And then we had a bunch of nether quartz. So we should be able to use that to do 48 of those. That's a decent start. Then... a stone it. There it is. And we need the casing. It's not a casing, but we need this thing. Oh, it is a casing. Oh, where's the drive? Drive. No, not you. That one. Okay, so we've done that. Add. So I need to make this again. So I need diamonds. Redstone dust, processor binding, silicon. Okay, so we do have some silicon. I got the processor binding. I need redstone and I need 2 diamonds. At this stage, it's just 2. That's apatite. That's apatite. Why is apatite on 2 pages? That's weird. Can I crush that? Does it give me 2? 75% chance of 2. Let's see what happens. To say ahead of time, I will be willing to play test 120 CO. I may not be able to stream it, but I'll record it in case anything happens. Hey, we got 2. Yeah, so we'll see how we go. I know already that there are Cube.js errors, which I don't know how to fix. What was the fourth thing? Oh, the silicon, right. So I need 2 of those, and we'll cook them. Yeah, I don't know anything about Cube.js, but there were Cube.js errors. And there was one mod in there that was, it did something to do with data packs, like making things work with data packs. And if that one is really important and doesn't work, I'm going to be stuck. That's going to be a problem. But we'll have to see how we go. Opinion, Cube.js is an error in itself. I actually think that it's gotten better and better as it's gotten older. And a lot of the stuff that they're doing with it now is a lot better than it used to be. ChatGPT to help. I might have to try it and see what happens. Okay, so that's those 2 things. So you're done. Craft, that's done. Crafting grid, hang on, that's done too. So is that. Oh wait, the plastic. Console log tell you what the error is more specifically. Well, when I start it up in its current state, it says that there are 4 Cube.js errors, and all they are is they are outdated commands. You know, old commands that don't run anymore. They've been taken away for a newer one. I can't remember off the top of my head what they are, but it just means hopefully. That's a different thing, Taliano. Hopefully it just means if I can figure out what that error is and change the current configs, the current Cube.js configs to allow for the function that is out of date, then it might be just very easy to just fix it and, you know, fix it in 4 places, and then the Cube.js errors are gone, hopefully. The 5,000 errors are compilation errors from the 1.16 version of the Cuboid support mod, which is the one that has to be updated. That's like the core mod for the thing to work. Had to outsource Cube.js scripting for my pack because I don't know jack about it. Yeah, so I'm hoping I might be able to even reach out to Cuboid and ask him how he did it. And we'll see what we do. Java has moved something to backend or made superfluous that, again, it really shouldn't have without proper documentation of it. Yeah, it'll be something like that. And it's just a matter of finding, you know, the right config for it and fixing it up. Had Kazmat do yours? Okay. I know Kazmat. Might be able to reach out to him. To them. Okay, so crafting grid means we need a grid, which means we need another one of these. So we need grid, glass we've got. We need construction and destruction core and improved processor. So we're going to need more processor binding, so let's make that. $10. That's very cheap. Okay, we definitely need some gold. I think I need 9 in there because that's 3. 3 makes 4. Nice one. Learn those for me. Tiny dry rubber. Okay, you not even doing anything. Okay, let's look at the dye mixer. So this is going to be the hardest thing. That's not even that hard. That's some redstone, which we do have in here. Very little scripting, just have some custom recipes converted over from CraftWicked to Cube.js. Have those recipes show up in JEI. So he might be able to do that for me for the Cuboid stuff if I can't figure it out. Maybe. Okay, so you go, done. Then I need 3 dyes. Now I want to check and see, do they have to be the same dye? The answer is no. Okay, so this should finish off chapter 2. Oh, it didn't. What am I missing on chapter 2? What haven't I done here? That, the pyrolyzer. Dang it. I thought that I'd done everything. Okay, pyrolyzer needs steel, nether bricks, Constantan gears. Constantinople gears. That's 1 nickel, 1 copper. Nickel we have. Copper we don't. Like the Jersey Shore, the constant tans. Not wrong. Not wrong. I'm gonna leave those in there, and those, and that. Not those. These I'm holding on to. Come on, man. Alright, so 4 of those in there gives me art gear. This will give me 2 more. Take those out, thank you. Istanbulion. Constantinopolion. Just a few minutes left for the stream. Just a few trivia questions. I'm going to put the dye mixer there. I don't know that we're ever going to use it, but I'll put it there just in case it's required.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Which Adele song has the line, "I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be"? Right, nether bricks, the machine frame, so I need tin for a tin gear. Tin. Someone like you is unfortunately not correct. Hello. Hi Strud. Hi Aradawa. Hi guys, how are you? Oh, the song. Oh yes, that's correct. Yes, it was hello. Well done. Hello. Hello from the other side. I'm gonna put those away. Holding on to these, and you can have those. Now the tin should be ready. In. Make a tin gear. Then we need 4 cobble and 4 not cobble. Other side of the Pacific, that is. Hello. 2 of those. 2 of those. Half of those. Oh, another trivia. How many justices are on the US Supreme Court? Alright, that is done. So I need 1 steel and 4 nether bricks. 7, 5, 7, 9, 5, 9. 9 is correct. There are 9 of them. Now we're looking. We got 4 left. Netherrack. Right, netherrack. There it is. 36. Two have been bought and paid for, so they don't count. seems very political. Sounds like Aradawa has a delay of 36 seconds. Was he just reporting in? Okay, so we're about to make the pyrolyzer and finish chapter 2. No, we're not, because we don't have those things. 2 of those. I was so confident there too. Right. Oh, this guy. Now we make the pyrolyzer. There we go. Quest complete. You can hold on to those for me, and I will put the pyrolyzer over here, connected to nothing, because we haven't needed it through this chapter. Okay, so 1 and 2 are done. We're on to 3. We're still trying to make this. So let's make the grid. Here's some trivia for you, Mr. Wiggly. Only 2 photos of the inside of the Supreme Court exist, and they do so because the photographer decided to sneak a camera into the Supreme Court by faking that he had a broken arm so that he could hide his camera inside his sling. It's also why I know there are 9 justices. Like Ramona and her 7 X's. Okay, so first of all, let's make a grid. So we need a machine casing. That is this guy. And 8 of these. You're right, though. That is trivia that I did not know. Okay, so I know we need 6 of these, right? So we need to do this 6 times. So I need 6 redstone, 6 iron. I have 13 of these. And I need 6 silicon. So I'm going to make 8 more silicon. No photos thing is for like safety. I don't know much about American politics. Actually, as we wind down the stream with our last 4 trivia questions, we should start thinking about who we're going to raid. Neither do most Americans. So, if anyone has any suggestions, Taliono's trivia question. It's a what's the next line of the song question. We're no strangers to love. What comes next? Okay, now we need to make 6 of those. You know the rules. It's so too hard. Correct. Never gonna give you up. Rick Astley will lend you any movie in his collection, but he's never gonna give you up. Have we been rickrolled? We have. 3 left. Gold. Need 2 gold. 2 redstone. We certainly have. Can confirm.
Trivia!
Trivia. What popular underwear brand had a yellow smiley face on them? No idea. In a perfect world, politics aren't supposed to have any impact on the Supreme Court. Supreme Court makes the rules that both the government and the people have to abide by. They make rulings even the president can't ignore, so no cameras, so nobody knows who the justices are. Joe Boxer is correct. Never heard of them. Okay, we need a glowstone. So that's done. That is a thingy. So one of those, 2 of those. Right, are we going to be able to get this done?
Trivia!
Grid. Okay, so the grid is done. Then we want to make the crafting grid, so I need a crafting table and an advanced one. Diamond. And one of you. And trivia question. Sam Smith pays songwriting royalties to which artist for Stay With Me? Sia. Sia is not on the list. Annie Lennox. Tom Petty, though. Tom Petty is correct. Strud knows a thing or two about a thing or two. We do that. We can. Alright, so that can go there. That can go there. That can go there. There's our crafting grid. And then we just need to make... I don't know why that's there. Right, we just need to make storage parts. Why do I have 4 more of these? Actually not sure why I made those. Alright, so we need 12 silicon. I have 2. Never give you up, but what if you really want that movie? By not giving it to you, he is in fact letting you down, contrary to his claims that he never will. That's true. I never thought of it that way. Right. Last trivia card. Here it is. Strud. Strud is a trivia for professor at Berkeley. Hang on. That doesn't make sense. It's a professor for trivia at Berkeley. There we go. That's a complete sentence with words in it. Okay, so I need 3 of these. I need 9 glass. Know a lot about nothing. I say similar things about myself. I know a whole lot. I know a little bit about a lot of stuff. Then we need
Trivia!
3 redstone. Alright, last card from this box. It is another... What's the next line of the song? I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. What is the next line of that song? Right, 3 1K parts. Need 1 4. Oh, that's what we needed the 1 4K for. Okay, I remembered. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. Oh, that is Madonna. Correct. And that is it. We have completed that box. That took us like months. That took a couple of months to clear. Right, 4K. Storage housing. Complete quest. Done. Done. Give me many things. And then we should be able to make more 4Ks as we go because we've got stuff. I just jumped to a 16K. Anyway, we're not going to do that today. It's close enough to 4 hours. We're going to wrap it up a little bit early. Let's find somebody to raid. Hermit is live, but she is playing Mineco's Night Market. Which suggested Sandwin? Sandwin. Build Sky Factory 4. Wow, he's got an old computer. Alright, Sandwin. Oh, by the way, tomorrow normally normally we do the free epic game. It looks like it's another escape type game. It's called Doors Paradox. And it says here, relaxing puzzle escape game. Make your way through a variety of handcrafted 3D dioramas, look for useful objects, find hidden clues and solve fun puzzles. Unravel this mysterious adventure about chaos, order and the surreal. So we will try this. It looks very similar to The Room. Actually, the more I look at it, the less it looks like The Room. But The Room was a lot of fun. So this is tomorrow's stream. It'll be the same time as what we normally would stream. So that's about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Oh, hang on. Let me actually start the raid. When. Okay, yeah. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. There were a lot of gifted subs and bits today. Thank you so much for all of those. I appreciate you all. Thank you for following if you followed. Have an excellent weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys on Monday. Enjoy the Samhain raid. See